Yes, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to a new session today. As always, your host, Lorenzo Corrado, is back in the building. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day here. Hope you guys maybe already took some profitable trades. If not, no worries. We got your back. The Limitless community has been working hard today already. Our Discord is absolutely exploding. Absolutely exploding. It's nuts. We are constantly working. Not only here in New York, people are in London right now also streaming in Discord. So if you're like, I want to trade London as well, be part of these guys because they're just chilling, analyzing the charts and executing, some live trades together. I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep doing it. Keep working. And the community is getting better and better and better. Incredible. Let's see what we have here. We're going to look at a couple of charts. Euro against the yen is something I'm looking at. We're going to talk about the dollar. We're going to talk about gold. We're going to talk about the euro. You name it. But of course, the euro against the yen is something that I potentially see now. Could play out in the very short term, which matters then absolutely the most here. All right, Connor, welcome, my man. Welcome back. Rafa, hope you're doing well, friend. AK, Geo Drive, Cowboy. CS Media, Astrid, Dries, Reese, AK Dark Water is back as well. Romeo, nice man. Big Short, welcome, bro. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as well. Gigi, Saskia, Joey Freedom, Mission Zero to Hero. Love it. Okay, amazing, guys, amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be a good stream. Yesterday, we have been working with that new strategy, which is that consolidation, expansion, retracement. That concept right here is either a distribution schematic or an accumulation schematic. Combine that with, and this is important here, combine that with the correlations, combine it with a solid understanding of market structure, of the ICT concepts, whatever, liquidity for very gaps. The timing in the market, and mix it up and formulate something beautiful, and you get the outcome that you probably are looking for. So we're gonna combine it and we're gonna leverage in a way we can really benefit from it. All right, looking forward to it. Let's talk about a couple of charts here. So the dollar right now is looking weaker and weaker. To be honest, when I see this here, this is not a good sign. You could say, okay, we're coming out, we're building liquidity here. But if you go back to, I think it was November. Somewhat in that manner here. Look what we did here. We did absolutely the same thing and we completely came down. We are at the verge of something similar. Okay, something similar is already playing out here. I'm not saying that it is identical. However, the market absolutely rhymes, and it's a crucial moment for the dollar right now. We all know that. We all know what happened with the debt ceiling limit increase. We all know what's happening with the overall market, with the stock market. Everything right now is a squeeze here. So be aware of the dollar potentially getting weaker and weaker. I do not like this. I think this is quite bearish to me when I look at what I see right here. Okay. At the same time, if you look on the 3-hour chart, you see that you just get rejected as well at the point here. After the break, you created higher high, you created lower low. So higher high, lower low, higher high, lower low, come back up, rejection. Looking to the downside right here. Not looking that strong. Even though on the lower time frame, you could debate that we're now holding in this area of the month here, in this particular low that created this high, and that we maybe have a short-term bounce from that particular low. But based on the higher time frame, I'm very aware of the fact that it's not looking particularly strong here. We know that there is negative correlation between the dollar and the yen. The yen has been coming down today as well overall. Okay, since pretty much I think this was like the last 5 hours we have been coming down here after peaking, coming back again to that high here. But at the same time, what I want to see right now for the yen is I want to see that that bounce, and we're now bouncing from a 3-hour zone. We are strongly in that 3-hour zone. If you zoom out here, we are also bouncing from this breaker right here. I think we could find some serious support here. So I'm waiting for a bounce on the lower time frame for the yen. I think this is just going to be a matter of time. Based on that, I think that we can then identify some setups. You know, one of them is the euro against the Japanese yen. The British pound is having an absolutely crazy recovery at the moment as well. I've been looking at the British pound. You can see already that the British pound is quite strong. The euro GBP is coming down here overall. Lower highs and lower lows. So you can definitely see that the British pound is doing pretty well here. Now, in regards to the euro, okay, it is starting to look weaker. If you look here on the lower time frame, the eurojpy, we are now in this high. That high created a lower low, okay, on the 30 minutes. So now if you look here on the lower time frame, okay, yeah, we're starting to look weaker. Okay, we're starting to take out, we have that liquidity built up here. We're starting to create a higher high followed by a lower low. So there's that higher high, there's that lower low. And it seems like we're starting to look weaker at the moment here, to come potentially down in the short term. That's what I'm saying here with the dollar. The dollar really needs to break that lower low in order for us to make that move here. So let's go to the dollar index one more time. Let's see if we can actually bounce from this initial area of the month right here. Okay, that particular zone. Let's see. Let's keep a close eye on it right now. What needs to happen? We're gonna scalp it, by the way. If that's the case, we're gonna scalp it. We need to break some highs. So let's say let's break these highs here for the dollar, and for the euro. Let me see what's going on here. That initial zone, okay. Data. Okay. It seems that the euro can make a short pullback here to the downside. So let's see. We have created a higher high and a lower low. So this is a good sign. Breaking that low right here. What needs to be broken, in my opinion, is oh, this is actually looking quite weak right now. Let's break this this particular high, this particular low right here. There we go. The initial high, that was good. This is an important high to break. Low to break, sorry. Interesting. Okay, if you break that low, maybe we're going to see something here. In the end, what we're looking for the expansion, pullback, continuation, and then we see from there right now. Let me see, we're kind of ranging underneath. This is exactly what we want. We want to be ranging here. We're implementing that new strategy right now, by the way. I'm looking for that expansion, the pullback, that retracement, and that continuation. Okay, we have been testing it out. It's working extremely well so far. And it gives you that fantastic confirmation that we're looking for here. So, interesting. Okay, keep a close eye on the dollar. What is the dollar going to do here? Because, yes, we are looking weak. Can we see a short-term bounce? We could potentially here. Okay. I think that makes a lot of sense. At the same time, right now, let me see what the British pound is doing. The British pound itself right now is getting quite strong. We had a good bounce today. Look at that bounce here. We came back to that initial range on the 1st of June. We started to come down, and then lately we started to build that liquidity. Now we're coming up here. If you look here, it's much better. You understand what I mean? Look at that massive move here. Coming back towards these highs right there. So I'm curious how we respond in this range. For the British pound, maybe we can lose some strength here as well. The euro, in my opinion, is the way to go right now. Eurojpy is, in my opinion, the way to go if you break these particular lows here. All right, looking good. Let me know what you guys want to see. Let's go over a couple of them. As you guys know, we start always out with a couple of charts. Get the hang of the market, understand a little bit of what we can expect here. Look at the structures, external, internal, and then we have our positioning. And then we wait for our setups to play out here. The eurojpy is starting to look nice. I like that rejection. I see this as a nice area of consolidation. If we now expand, we have our data. Let's see how we react here. Really, really nice. Okay. What do we have? xauusd, gold. All right. Gold, yes. GU. Let me see GU real quick before we go to gold here. Okay. Let's get our setups ready for the stream. After that, we can chill. We can have some fun here, some serious stuff. Yeah, GU is looking, yeah, liquidity below. Okay. Overall, still looking quite strong. We're starting to weaken, guys. We're starting to slow down a little bit here. Look at what we're building. Look at that. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep close on GU as well, EURUSD as well, GU, EU, dollar. Okay, dollar needs to break above that high. That's one. Gold, I saw a question about gold and the indices here. Okay, let's use this one as well. Let's see what we have. Gold is indeed coming down. Gold is indeed making a move right now to the downside. We saw that initial rejection. We came up, we rejected, created a lower low. Now we're coming back down. Interesting, okay, because pretty much this is important. So when the dollar came up or came down, gold started to stagnate for a longer period of time, while the dollar still was coming down. This is one of the best ways to look at gold, because the moment that you see the dollar then flipping, gold takes a massive leap and it comes actually down here. I think that's the reason why I took a gold trade here previously. But yeah, okay. For now, I would definitely wait. We're in a bigger range overall. The 15-minute, we're still ranging in that overall zone here. If you look here in general. You know, yesterday it was much more clean and clear when we were talking about that trade yesterday to the downside. Much cleaner. Today we are forming a new bigger range. Let's wait a little bit. Let's see how we develop. And if we're coming out of internally in that range here, if you go to the 5-minute as well, you're right now in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So wait for an expansion because you're now literally consolidating within that area. This is, in my opinion, just a no trade zone right now. I think you should wait for it to make some. To show us a little bit more consolidation either on the lower time frame or overall wait for an expansion on the 15-minute here. That's my suggestion right now. Right now you're literally in the middle, you're filling up a gap and you could easily come back up again, and the dollar has not been breaking any highs either. So it's like, okay, you know, we could easily push back up or we could come down further. It's like it's literally in the middle right now of a range depending on the dollar here. Yes, if you see it from this perspective, you could say, okay, we're going to come down. But at the same time, I think the selling pressure is not that massive, not that big, not that clean. So we could easily give us a push back. The moment you say, okay, I'm going to enter short right now, we're going to go up, we can stop you out, and we continue momentum to the downside. So wait a little bit, in my opinion, if you're not in position yet, and see from there. Okay, Kelvin, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Gonna be a good one. Hope you're doing well. By the way, before I continue here, okay, Euro GU, we are updated. Okay, we have an event. We have an event this Friday. It's gonna be a big event. We're gonna launch our V3. It's a special section in our Discord. We have a new trading concept we're gonna introduce to you guys. It's gonna be a big event right here. We have 469 people interested, but keep in mind that there is only a limited amount of spots available. Okay, if I go to the stage right here, I can maximum allow probably 5% of the total audience in the community. So if we have 10,000 members in our community, we can only allow 500 people. We have now 9,600, so we could only allow 480 people right now. We already have 460 interested, 470 people interested right here. So if you want to be part of it, be there on time, okay? We're gonna do some massive giveaways. Plus, at the same time, also, You just want to be there. You want to be updated. If you're all part of the community already, of course. Okay, that makes sense. But we're getting there. 470 people interested. That's our biggest event in Discord. It's gonna be massive. Okay, gonna be massive. If the euro right now, euro usually breaks down here. Okay. Then we waited for the pullback. And then we're gonna see if we can wait for the retracement, the rejection, and then we take our short to the downside. All right. That's the plan for the EURUSD. Because is there more downside potential? Absolutely. Look at what we have been building. A tremendous amount of liquidity. Right now, we started to consolidate. We are getting rejected at the 5 minute. If you look here in this overall range, this is actually a higher range right here. If you look at the same concept right there and you draw the fixed volume profile, we're going to work with volume profiles much more right now. What are we seeing? We are seeing the following. Okay, we have, I think, the value area low. Right there. The value area low is right there. We got rejected at the value area low. What did we see here? Okay, we saw that area of consolidation. After that, we took out the liquidity. We had that expansion. We created a lower low. We are now having that retracement. Now we're looking for the continuation down. Again, same concept here. You know, that was that low right there. This is that low that needs to be broken. But at the same time, you're creating now an internal range as well. So wait for that internal range to be broken. Let's look for the continuation, look for the downside, and look for a short from there. Stop loss above the high, targeting the liquidity below. Hopefully when the dollar comes up, okay? The confirmation will be if the dollar comes up and breaks that high and closes above here. We have more information regarding to the USD. For gold, no trading zone in my opinion now. Everything can happen in my opinion right here with gold during this time. Let's break out of that range and let's see from there. Why don't you trade the dollar yen? We do. I haven't seen it yet. I cannot look at 10 charts at the same time here. But let me see what's going on with the dollar yen. It's still the moment to analyze a couple of them. I do like to trade. Multiple pairs. Lower low, created there. Dollar now is getting stronger. Yen is still there getting... Is the yen bouncing here? Yeah, okay. The problem is though that the yen is looking quite weak. So even if the dollar yen would get rejected right now, the confirmation is not from the yen. And it's not yet from the dollar. The dollar is still bouncing. The dollar is not strong yet. The yen is not strong either at the moment, okay? So wait for that reaction here. Overall, that lower low, that pullback makes sense right now. The fact that we are coming down here. Let's see how we break this low. Let's see what happens when we break this low right here. 139.367. That low right there. I'm gonna set an alert there though. Let's see where we're at. What do you think of my analysis in the lounge this morning? I saw you in it. I do not remember. Let me see what you were talking about. Were you talking about the EURUSD? If I remember. I think that that's what matters here. All right, we're breaking out. This was the high, this is the low. We broke that high. We are now coming back in that range. Very low. Let's see how we react there. Let's see how we react there. Okay. NAS 100 versus your analysis yesterday. Yeah, so the Nasdaq eventually decided to move further up. We came down all the way from that initial range. We broke the lows. We came down here. And we held the lows here. We held the lows eventually, and we came further up. We're now taking out the highs. So the moment you go short here, yeah, that was already a break-even setup, I assume. Wait for a new reaction of the Nasdaq right now, and let's see from there. As you saw, it was quite a choppy experience yesterday. Can't wait for Friday. Gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's gonna be one of our best events in Discord, indeed, because it's determining the vision of our academy, the vision of the community itself, and yeah, the activity is on an all-time high right now. All right, so it's the perfect moment to introduce a new upgrade. And it's absolutely fantastic here. I highly recommend you also to, if you're not live here, you know, and you just want to trade with somebody, that you can just come in here. You can type a message. Somebody talks to you and says, "Oh, I think this and that. I think this and that." You can confirm your setups and so on and so on. The idea is that there's always people in these voice channels right here when I'm not live. So that's the thing. That's the idea, and that's currently the case. As well, the euro's coming down beautifully. Love it. Wait for the dollar to break the highs. Oh, that's beautiful. Where's the dollar here go? There we go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I took a gold trade here on pre-stream during London, a little bit earlier. I need to see what's happening with that one. Give me 1 second here. USD is our trade we were looking for. There we go. I think it was on one of my other accounts. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Was in that upper range. Okay. What's the plan today? Waiting for the dollar to break and look at the euro setup, USD setup, or gold coming out of a bigger range right here, and see from there with gold as well for potential re-entries right here. Okay, that's the idea. That's what I'm personally looking for right now. We're breaking the lows. Controls right here. It's an extremely powerful strategy, guys. Again, I wouldn't want to push you guys, but if you haven't seen it yet, highly recommend to watch this video. Right here, the last video I've uploaded 2 days ago. It's a 35-minute video explaining exactly how the strategy works with the volume profile, how to combine it with market structure, how to take your entries, your exits, what are you targeting, and why you need to you know, not place sell limits or buy limits, but why you need to wait for the test, that break of structure to enter. And I gave you 8 trading examples as well. You know, I would just want you to watch it so you understand what I'm doing here. It's so powerful. 8 setups in a row playing out. Absolutely crazy. I want you to really pay very close attention. Mainly about gold, by the way. Mainly about gold. The more volatile the asset, the better it is. In this case here, okay? It's not a clickbait title. It is absolutely the only indicator, in my opinion, that you need here when trading. In combination with all the other period things that you use, you know, similar to price action and so on and so on. So I do believe that that's something that you want to look for here. Okay, dollar breaking highs, euro breaking lows, fantastic. Officially broken the lows here. Let's pull back to either value area low or point of control. Would love to see pullback to that range, lower low, and 3. Bro, how to trade interest rates? So the problem is it gets harder and harder to trade interest rates right now. Why is it harder and harder to trade interest rates? Why? Because the interest rates are already up significantly here. When we started to increase these interest rates, I believe it was around a couple of weeks ago, months ago, sorry. It was much easier because people are starting to increase their interest rates at that time. And when people were where other currencies were not, or like other governments were not increasing their interest rates yet, you saw that the gap. That was the reason why the dollar came up that much, so strong at that time. Now everyone is at 4%. It gets much harder. So, you know, interest rates are still relevant. However, be aware of the fact that it's better to use it as an extra confidence, not at the main focus here. Okay. Absolutely. There's news coming in my dollar on my FX book, not on Forex Factory. Be careful. What kind of news specifically are we talking about? Let me know. Because I only have the crude oil inventories right here. It's just a 3-star, but it's never really that beneficial. It's important for oil. But that's pretty much it. Balance of trade. Okay, don't really worry about it. Do you have rules for marking the consolidation? So what you need to look for, you pretty much want to look at a couple of things, right? Well, I have a rule for the marking the consolidation. First of all, you need to understand the medium time frame structure. So let's say we're looking here. What are we seeing on the 30-minute? A rejection at an area of supply, okay? We created a lower low. Fantastic, okay? You want to see either a rejection or a bounce from an area of support if you want to have a higher probability, okay? Then what tends to happen is that underneath these levels or above these levels, you start consolidating. This is the reason what I'm looking for, okay? You start consolidating right here. What tends to happen is that after that consolidation, you expand. All right, now you have the 30-minute structures with you, okay, are aligned perfectly. Why? 30-minute rejection. Okay, fantastic. You start consolidating here. They have that internal consolidation underneath a zone. And then you mark the lows and the highs of that zone. Okay, this is the low, this is the high. You mark that zone. You start consolidating. You break it. You start expanding. That's happening right now. And then at some point, you're going to wait for the retracement. Then you're going to go to the negative point of control, the value area low. You do not have to place any sell limit order whatsoever. You wait for it to go. Then we're going to go to the 1 minute, probably. And we're going to see if we're going to see that rejection. Pulling up. Waiting for that lower low. Then we enter stop loss above the highs. And then we take it to the downside. Highest probability setup possible. Okay. When trading this way, out of my experience. Then you can start thinking, okay, I can combine it with an area of supply, blah, blah, blah. These extra layers that are actually very, very beneficial as well. So that's a great way. The question is, can you control yourself not entering earlier? You know, sometimes, you think, oh shit, I missed the boat. And sometimes it's the case here, but usually what tends to happen is that eventually you're going to come down, you're going to retest, And you do not have to place a sell limit order. Why is it not necessary to place a sell limit order? Because you do not know if it's going to stop here. Maybe it's going to go up. So the internal confirmation, the internal lower low will then give you that extra confirmation for the entry. And it's going to be amazing if that's the case here. So this is perfect. We're coming up. We have the value area low and a naked point of control. Again, guys, I think I still have it. I would love to show you it. I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I? I think I did. I think I removed it. Okay. Anyways, consolidation, expansion. Okay. Now we're seeing the retracement. I want to see it pulling back up. And then I want to see a lower internal low. And usually what tends to happen if it's a real high probability setup, it starts to build liquidity right now. Right here. And then, boom. Coming back down. Breaking it low. We enter. Stop loss above the high. Target the lows of this particular range, for example. We need to zoom out a little bit more. So patience will win here. Okay, expand your position in gold. Yeah, stop loss and break even already. Yeah, stop loss and break even. Yeah, so we came back to that high. It's a different approach, but we came back to that high. We tapped into that zone. We saw the rejection. We started to consolidate. We broke it. I entered on that break, and I was targeting indeed the lows of this level. Why? Because we failed to break the highs. So we failed to break and take out these highs here. And at that time, the dollar came, the dollar pushed up here. The dollar started to come up. We started to come down. We started to slow down. And the main confluence was the most important one. When the dollar started to bounce here or come down, gold was not coming down anymore, or coming up anymore. So it's like, hey, that's interesting. Gold is not coming up anymore, but the dollar is still coming down. The moment the dollar started consolidating or bouncing from this low, which I had in mind here, I was like, okay, boom, have a close eye on gold. We broke the low and boom, we entered. Did you take this trade with the Discord? This one I took by myself here. I still post my setups in the meta charts. But this one I took randomly by myself. But I'll share a lot of setups in Discord here on a continuous basis as well. The eurjpy is the next one, and GU is coming up. The dollar yen, like I told you, you see that we had this zone. It looked like a rejection, but at the same time, the yen was not there yet. The dollar is now breaking highs. Was not the moment for the yen to short here. Dollar yen to short here. So that was a good one. Yeah, GU is actually very similar now as eurjpy. Very similar behavior. This is not at that expansion we had. This is that range. All right, interesting. Let's see if the dollar is aligned here. All right, the dollar has broken that high. It's a good sign here that we make a certain pullback, push up. Okay. Do you consider overall weekly lows and highs? Yes, I do. However, it doesn't always have to be, you know, like that's out of my experience. We don't always have to be perfectly aligned from the weekly to the 1 minute here. That's my personal experience, because you're gonna miss out on many other opportunities in the market. Even though I do believe that right now we are at a stage where we can start flipping here. Absolutely. Let's get these likes up, guys, to 500, yeah? We're gonna do another giveaway. We're gonna do another giveaway. We have our Nightbot ready here, okay? It's gonna be amazing. The keyword for today's session is the V3. Okay, I need to reset everyone here. I don't know what's happening. There we go. The keyword is the V3, okay? Why the V3? Because you're gonna get access to it if you win. That's it. You wanna be in the V3. Even if you don't know what it is, you still wanna be in it. That's all I can say. Okay? So we're getting this sorted very, very soon here. And we're gonna have an event very, very soon as well. So yeah, every single day until the event, we're gonna do giveaways for the V3. You can get access to win it. Type in V3 right now. Make sure that you're in the giveaway here, that you make yourself eligible. And with that, we have you guys noted perfectly. Okay? It's gonna be good. We can do the giveaway within. Felix, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Giveaway trades, community, breaking the lows after that rejection at the value area low. Look at that. That's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I like it. Let's go to GU. That's all we need to do right here. All right. We see the dollar making, yeah, holding actually very, very well. Holding very well. That's what we're going to do. Ready for the dollar to GU to break right now. We've seen that the British pound is losing strength as well. The Nasdaq is always a little bit later. Okay, it's always around the New York Stock Exchange open. Overall, it's starting to look weaker now as well here. Okay, just so you know, it's starting to look weaker. Amazing. Yeah, so we're waiting for either GU or EU shorts, if of course it makes sense with the dollar here. So far it makes sense. So far everything is aligned here. Lorenzo, bro, did you use the volume profile POC method on gold this Asian session? No. A little bit later. A little bit later. Slightly later. Okay. Wait for closure. This is an important moment. Important moment here. Short stop loss above the highs. Target the liquidity below. Right there. Last push. In position, short GU, stop loss above the highs, targeting the imbalance below here. Right there. Rejection. Point of control, dollar is looking good. We broke above these highs here. If we break this low, you can put your stop loss immediately on break even, in my opinion. Patience. Let's see how many people. 193 people right now. 193 eligible users. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, celebration time. Stop loss and break even. Thank you very much. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Again, what did we see? Consolidation, expansion, retracement, coming into the value area low. So again, consolidation, expansion, retracement, tapping into the value area low, breaking the low that created that high, entry. Okay. Should have already taken some profits. That's my mistake though. But anyways, stop loss and break even. We are in. Gold still coming down. Dollar confirmation. Okay. That's our new strategy right now. Still perfectioning the entries a little bit, but overall that's gonna take some time to work out. But trust me, it works. It works. Okay. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, continuation, breaking the low that put in that high when we tapped into the value area low. That was a rejection. The reason why I do not put sell limits is because you don't know if it's gonna go there, if it's gonna bounce from there. That's the whole thing about it. Okay. Okay, take some profits, by the way, if you're in right now. Take some profits. I would take some profits here and I would put your stop loss on break even. That's my suggestion. The imbalance here is a fantastic target. Another thing is that liquidity below. Right there. But take some profits. I don't want you to, break even without taking some profits here. Take some profits off the table. So whatever happens, happens. And you had a nice expansion here. Okay. That's my suggestion to you. In the end, you decide how you manage your position. We could see a pullback, so take some profits here. That's my suggestion to you. Lorenzo, bro, what was your biggest day ever? I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of money. I lost a lot of money as well. So, I think my biggest day equals my biggest loss as well in one day. So, I'm not here to show off a little bit. The most money came from the skill set, the consistency. Crazy spread. Wow, that's crazy spread though. That's crazy. That is crazy spread. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but this was far below our entry. Far below our entry. Far below our entry. Wow. I don't know if you've seen that, but that was a massive gap between my stop and my entry right there. I'm still testing Blackpool, but I'm starting to, I have seen this already a couple times right now, right? I'm starting to recommend it less and less every single day. Yeah, that was crazy. Anyways, if you're in, manage your trade accordingly. You should be in profit, and you should have already taken some profits. Okay. I'm leaving it up for you guys right here. Let me see what gold is doing. Okay, gold is now in that gap. So I'm going to take some profits for gold for sure. Right now. All right, sold gold. That's a win for me then, to make me feel a little bit better about that. What just happened. Yeah, there we go. So your stop loss, in my opinion, break even, because otherwise you can look for a new entry. It's pretty simple. If you come up, you can look for a new entry from there. That's my suggestion. Okay. We are gonna continue with the euro. The euro has not mitigated that zone yet, so euro can still come back to the value area low. The same thing is what we have seen with GU, and do the same thing. So we are not there yet. Okay, I'll keep it open for now for you guys. You saw what happened live. You saw what happened. Is there a place where we can check the strongest and weakest currencies? Yeah, so the currency index watch list here. I'll send it to you right now. Okay? It's in the chat. Still, the target is right here. Okay? the target is below. The liquidity, the fair value gap below. That is the combination of the volume profile with market structure. Targeting the liquidity, the fair value gap with the correlation confirmation of the currency that it's against, you know, the pair that you trade. So if it's the EURUSD, it's the dollar, right? You look at the dollar index. The market structure of the dollar index decides then if you can take this trade. That in combination with, if you want, and this is optional, supply and demand, of course. You know, in this case for the dollar, you need to know where you bounce from. Okay? And voila, you target the lows, you take some profits along the way. Stop loss should be now on break even. And yeah, 1 second. The EURUSD could potentially play out soon as well. So let's keep a close eye on that. Waiting for that reaction here. Gonna set an alert right there. Amiris, how much pip profit you managed to take on GU? Well, you saw what happened. Lorenzo, what is considered a good spread when entering? Well, it depends on the major pairs. For these major pairs, it should not be more than 0.5, 0.1, in my opinion. 1 max. Absolutely max, but actually, to be honest, much less than that. With my account size and my actual you know, type of account. So I might leave Blueberry. I might leave Black Bull. I like the Wanda a lot. I never had issues with the Wanda. However, they removed Wanda from TradingView. I cannot trade it on TradingView any longer because of the European servers. So therefore, because I trade on TradingView for you guys and I'm so used to it right now, I need to find a good broker. So I'm still testing. Okay, for gold's still coming down. I took some profits here. For me now, to make me feel better as well. And we have right now, let's see how many people in our giveaway. All right, if it taps that zone, we're gonna get out and we're gonna, you know, look at the EURUSD. We have now 222 eligible users. We're getting there. Again, it's up to you how you decide to manage GU. It's completely up to you here. My goal is to get you in profit. And from there, it's up to you what you want to do. Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's do it already once very soon, and then another one at the end of the stream. That's the idea. Okay, we're gonna do it soon here. If you want to join a giveaway, make sure you type in V3 in the chat. This is gonna be our next big thing here. We are looking forward to share exactly what it is. Later, we are dropping some more information. We have an event scheduled. We have 490 people that are coming to our event. I think, if not everyone will come, but at 490, we are full. We will be full. So do take that in consideration. Be aware of that. Okay, that was it. Break even for now, in my opinion, for everyone here, unless you're still in. Leave that up to you. Let's do the giveaway in a couple minutes, because we need to look at the charts as well. All right, who made some money on GU? We took some profits here a little bit. Something is better than nothing. Please let me know. Okay, some guys took some profits, amazing. Okay, V3 is already done. Finished, you guys are all in there. I can see it already right now. I'm gonna reset it later. We have to do it again, but for now it's all good. Small profit, profit a little bit, break even, profit. Okay. Okay, amazing. At least I just press a win in the chat, guys. Let's spam the chat. Absolutely crazy today. Let's do it. I want to see W's before we go to the eurjpy and see what's happening around on that end right here. At the same time, we have to look at the dollar as well. Keep a close eye on the dollar right now. So the next giveaway will be, like we're going to do a giveaway very, very soon. The next one will be at the end of the stream at 500 likes. Easy. All right. I love this strategy. I absolutely love this trading strategy. I love it. Why? Because these entries are so clean, and usually you catch these entries when it's like it's a falling knife. You guys know I like to trade, you know, falling knives or moon candles, right? When you suddenly expand. I don't like consolidation around my entry too much. I rather close it, wait for setups that just boom, go straight away in that direction. That's why this strategy is so good, because it's literally built on that reaction right here. It's literally built on the fact that if you consolidate here, okay, you break that low, right? You break out of that range. You have the data. You come back up. You tap into the value area low, right? Or the point of control. If you break down below, that's the consolidation schematic we're talking about here. Maybe we can find it somewhere. I think it's right there. Okay. Right there. The distribution schematic. Okay. That's what we're looking for in this case. Then you want to come back up to tap into that zone. You want to get that rejection, and then you want to break the low. The moment you break that low, they put in that high. That's the moment when magic happens, and when you see it coming back down here. Okay. Eventually came up here. I don't know where we're at now. We are now back at the value area low again. That's interesting. We're gonna face some resistance, of course. Okay, why? The volume is increasing right there. If you want to have more information about what actually happens from a technical standpoint, you can actually look in this video and see what's going on there. Okay. For gold, we took some profits. EU is alright. Our EU is now for now invalidated at this particular moment. So let's see. We still have the point of control. Let's keep that one open. Why? The dollar is breaking the lows. That's the second confirmation you're looking for. Okay, in this case, you are now in this area of the month still. You came back up, you're coming back down. The question is, are we going to come up from here, or are we going to move down again to take out what we've built here? If you come up here, fantastic. What we're going to do then is we're going to simply look for the... then this is still completely legit. Okay. If you come back up and come back down, break the low, we're still around the point of control. Okay, let's see if we can break it. Let's see if we can actually bounce from here, or if the dollar just decides to flip. If you look on the 4 hour, we know why. It can come down here. Obviously, we know that. We want to trade that bounce. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. And I might close my position. If the dollar breaks the low, I might close my position for gold completely. As well here. And like I said, we're still in that bigger range right now for gold. You know, the only reason why I traded was from there, not from the middle. So anywhere about, or anywhere, like any bigger breakout is more relevant for us now for gold. Because that would include then a bigger breakout probably for the dollar as well here, if you zoom out on the 4 hour. Or even the 1 hour and so on and so on. So based on that, I might close my position soon and take my money and get out. That could be a good idea. Yeah, GU seems invalidated. Okay. GU and EU right now at the moment. Dollar is starting to reverse. Okay. So all good. Let's wait for that that reaction here. Let's see what the dollar is up to. In the meantime, let's go to the yen pairs. Because now we're at an important level for the yen right now. If the dollar is indeed coming down, the yen now is right here. Okay, the yen is now in that zone. Which is on the 3-hour, that initial zone right there. We are now tapping into that zone. So be aware of the yen until the dollar. If the dollar really comes down, we have the yen. If that happens, we're going to trade the euro against the yen. We're going to trade the euro against the yen, or we're going to trade any, related pair. I think euro against yen is more relevant. We have GU as well here, by the way. The GU in this whole range of GU. Look at GA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but a bunch of liquidity built up here. Let's look at the higher time frame in this case. Okay, this high. It's a daily candle. Yeah, it's actually this structure right here. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. We have created a significant higher high. I'm not really a big fan of GA, but it has been performing. It has been trading so well lately. This was absolutely nuts as well here. Okay. I'll wait for that expansion. Wait for that expansion here, and then we'll find out. The dollar is still holding. Okay, dollar is still holding here. The dollar has also ranges, and if you look here, it's exactly the same thing. All right, look at this. Same concept. The way you look at the dollar itself. You can use it for a lot of different things here, but the question is, will it be strong enough? We don't know. We don't know. Overall, in the higher time frame, we are not really looking that good. So I am completely aware of that. I think I'm gonna close gold. I will close my gold position in full here. I think that's enough for now. We closed it. Just want to get out, make my money. And that's what I want here. This is on another account, by the way. There we go. That's done. Okay. AU is extremely strong, by the way. The Australian dollar has been outperforming the other currencies lately. In 25 minutes, we have the New York Stock Exchange open. So we are ready for that. Let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do it right now, okay? We're going to give away one access to the V3 already. If you're on the V2, just message me. We're going to sort something else out. If you are in the, if you're not in the V2 yet, you will get access. You will get automatically, you will get granted access to the V3 as well. You want to be part of it, even if you don't know what it means. You want to be part of it. That's just the only thing that I can say right now. So let's do it. All right. And we're gonna do one at the end of the stream. One more. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. We have a name. We have a name. We have a name. We have a name. We have Crypto Swinger in the building. Crypto Swinger. Love it. Crypto Swinger, my man. Send me a message, please. Let me go to your profile. Where are you in the chat? Are you actually here? It's important. Are you here right now? Next giveaway is going to be a little bit later today. Crypto Swinger. Let me see if you're here right now. Let me send me a message. Reply here in the chat. I want to see him. I want to see him. Otherwise, I have to do it again. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay. All right. Next one is going to be at the end of the stream. Roughly. Like medium end of the stream here. Okay. Got you, bro. Okay. Amazing. Got your account. Thank you for replying. Perfect. Gonna get it sorted later here. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great that you're here. We're still getting rejected at the point of control here. We are still getting rejected now. Look at that. For the eurjpy. Let's create a higher high and lower low. Let's create something like this. And let's reverse. But this is looking good. This is looking good for the eurjpy here. Are you accumulating crypto before it goes up? Yes, we have been working. We are all in on crypto. Trading, Forex is cash flow, crypto is investing, but now we're heading towards the trading segment as well. So for people that don't know, we created a course for free in our Discord. Body closure was at the very low still. Still coming down here. Beautiful, beautiful expansion back up. Let's go to 3 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, my bad, right here. Lorenzo, do you only trade volume profile strategy? Well, if I see a perfect setup in the strategy that we've always been trading, then of course we take this as well. But for now, my main focus is this because it has been working so well. So well lately. So well, and I don't think many people use it the way we use it here. So, yeah. A little bit different. What is your other strategy in difference? Well, the supply and demand correlation. But this is just the extra add-on. Which is actually, it became one of the most important structures. The volume profile is actually just a secret indicator in my opinion here, if you use it the right way. That's why I created that video. So far, great response. I'm gonna upload new education every single week. I'm back. I haven't uploaded for a couple of months, so now I'm gonna post these types of videos every single week, constantly. Plus the live streams, plus the Discord and so on and so on. Question I get all the time is, Lorenzo, why are you just not chilling, making your money and, and that's it? That's a good question. But at the same time, you have to understand that nothing is more fulfilling than having 10,000 members, right? With like a core team of, let's say, 100 of them, absolutely destroying, getting better every single month together. There is nothing better than that. Nothing better. So that's why we are doing what we're doing here. Okay, no lower low. I'm gonna go back to the euro against the Japanese yen here. Let's see what's happening. You get better by learning. Yes, that's also absolutely true. Absolutely true. Because you're constantly self-reflecting. I cannot agree. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Absolutely. Okay, it's almost time for the New York Stock Exchange to open up here. So let's head into the indices real quick. Gold is still in the middle of that range. Damon says, but the volume profile is like an extra add-on and the secret way of finding best traded zone for a better entry down. Yeah, I agree. I agree. EU invalidated? Yeah, so far it is. Dollar is coming down. So yeah, EU is so far validated. That's why, even though you're trading this strategy here, you always need to look at the dollar confirmation, dollar correlation as well. That's my suggestion. Same for GU. But we saw that move initially calm down, but sometimes, the dollar pulls through and you have then the perfect entry right there when you break that low, stop loss above that high. And then the dollar actually pushes through and it starts to really come down here. So that's just a numbers game. That's a numbers game that you're looking for. So yes, that's the beautiful thing about why we're not putting any sell limits or any buy limits as well when we're going long. Just because you don't know when it's going to stop. That lower, high confirmation is that stop right there that you need to know, or that confirmation that you need to know for your entry. And it makes it so much easier to see as well where your stop loss needs to be. Because if you place a sell limit, okay, on the point of control, where are you going to put your stop loss? That's the question. That's the question. So yeah, that's why. Do you need a thumbnail designer? No, thank you, brother. Thank you. We have a beautiful designer here in our community. Appreciate it though. It's very interesting how the Nasdaq is behaving now just before the New York Stock Exchange open here. And it's almost like we're seeing the VIX. Oh man, we have been taken out. I think we're at a 3-year low right now. A 3-year low for the VIX. Look at how we have been taking out these levels here. Incredible. Okay. We need to see, we need to break some serious highs first. As an extra confirmation. So just right, I'm just putting this down here for the actual Nasdaq. Things like that. Just so we know what's up on that front here. If you really want to see the push down for the Nasdaq, the VIX has to come up. There is just no other way around it. So that's something that we have to take in consideration as well here. Lorenzo, can you share the correlation list? Yes. Don't you think Japanese yen pairs are oversold? I think that the yen now is at the verge of a reversal. That's why I'm looking at the yen as well, indeed. So GJ is one of them. The British pound is coming up more than the euro against the yen. And we're seeing a rejection in this zone. Let's see where that rejection is. It's right here. Okay, we're now at a high. Look at this candle. Important. This one right there. These candles are important to look at. Right here. You see that rejection right now. We go to the lower time frame. This is the low. They put in that high. This is looking actually quite interesting. So, yeah, look at that and look at the Japanese yen basket. Yeah, man, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing what we're seeing here. Higher high, lower low. Potential short below, stop loss above the high. Target. I need to zoom out. Let me see what the target for the yen is. Yeah, we're building a tremendous amount of liquidity right now to the upside here. Look at that. Look at what we're seeing here. This is beautiful. We tapped into the 3-hour zone. This is not our volume profile strategy, by the way. Okay, this is a regular strategy here. Let me go to my account here. Yeah, there we go. Good that we sold gold. Was the right moment to sell it. That was good. eurjpy. Get to the charts right there. The timing in the market, it is 20 or it's 9:20. That's fine. No, man, this can come down. This can come down. So it's the yen basket confirmation. And if you look at the euro against the British pound, let's see where we're at. The euro against the British pound, so we know which one is weaker. The euro is weaker. You see that rejection? We're now bouncing though. Japanese yen is coming up. Why? The dollar is losing strength. New York Stock Exchange is opening up. I would not be surprised if we continue our momentum to the downside during the open here. This will only be better for the yen, and therefore we could short potentially the euro against the Japanese yen. And let's see where GJ is at real quick. Let's hurry up, GJ. Okay, GJ is right there. GJ is actually aligning much better with the yen right now itself. But the liquidity is also pretty insane here. Look at that. And if you look here on the 4-hour, 3-hour chart, we see a rejection. We are now back in that range. Yeah. Yeah, look at this low. They put in the high here, 3 minute. This is the high, this is the low. The euro against yen is already coming down, probably right now as well. Looking weaker. But you want to see the yen breaking this this high here. So the confirmation is at GJ. And the euro against the British pound will also soon, I think, come back towards this this high here. So I think that there is a chance that the British pound can start bouncing from here, so that GJ will eventually fall when the euro will bounce. Euro British pound will actually bounce from here. So it's not in a matter. Be patient. We're not in yet for Euro Japanese yen here. Just looking right now between between GJ, the Japanese yen basket, and the euro against the yen. Sorry for that sound. Can you clarify the logic behind using an internal low or high? Yeah, so if this is an internal high and this is an internal low, if you want to reverse, you want to flip, what needs to happen? And why this high? And why not this high? For example, why is it this high and why is it not this high? This high broke the previous low, created that lower low. So that's a stronger high. You need to break this high. You can break this one, but you can get rejected here. Right? You're going to just create a lower high and a lower low again. So you want to break it. The euro Japanese yen is coming down beautifully. But, you know, I'm waiting for the bounce of euro GBP. And the yen breaking that high so we can short GJ from there. Because it aligns for me with the yen better with the yen here. And if you break this high, there is some serious chance that we can close and we can continue our journey back to this previous highs here. Previous ranges right there. We have been moving up already so much. If you zoom out here, you understand that this rejection is an absolutely fantastic rejection, by the way, here, right at that zone. Also, plus the liquidity has been taken out. So all these stop losses are taken out right there. Plus, you know, that internal rejection created that significant lower low here. So this higher high created this particular top. Created this bottom eventually, came all the way down. We're now back at that top. We're testing that top. So a pullback is healthy. So a combination with the yen, fantastic. That's why I'm going to go for the GJ. I'm going to go for GJ, even though it is looking actually very, very nice. But it's just the extra confirmation. So that lower low I want to see here, and I want to see the euro GBP also bouncing or at least holding above that high to give us that extra push down when we enter. There we go. Waiting for that break. Okay. All right, now holding that small trend is respected. Okay, it's a respected. There is a respected trend right here. This is why right now we're gonna face some difficulties here. So this is now the high. This is now that supply area of supply here. Why? Because we have that rally, that base, and that drop. We have that internal lower high and that lower low. That's the high that we need to break. This is exactly what we mean. We can break this one, but this is the high that we need to break. This is a much better confirmation for a potential flip here to the upside for the yen, in my opinion. So if that's the case, we have that one in mind right here. Yeah. And the euro against the British pound, where is that? Okay, there we go. We're now holding here. On the 3 minute. Okay, beautiful. GJ, if the yen starts to come up right now and we break this high, we will have that confirmation we're looking for. And I think that the euro will increase a little bit in strength here as well, measured against the British pound. Yeah. You have this zone. Let's see if we can break this high. And then we have GJ. Potentially taking it down. Stop loss above the highs. Target. Oh, we have a serious target right here. I think if the yen truly decides to turn around here, we have some potential here. Absolutely. So we are aligning with the yen. If the yen just breaks and closes above that high, we will see that push down for GJ, and we can take it. We can take it from there. To where do we want to take it? To the 50%, the equilibrium of this range for now as our final, kind of like our final target here. But you guys know it. If we can trail our stop loss, we will. There we go, Euro GBP bouncing. Okay. And the Japanese yen is not still coming up here. So if the yen comes up and the Euro GBP is holding here, then GJ is one of the better ones when we break. In all cases, in all scenarios here. The dollar right now is holding. And I would love to actually see it coming down a little bit, to be honest. When we look at the yen here, it's going to make it more difficult for the yen. But then we will not break this high, so it doesn't matter. There we go, we're at 300 likes, at 500 we're going to do our next V3 giveaway. You don't have to leave YouTube anymore. You can just literally stay in Discord. You have the Nightbot right now. Apparently there's music in there as well. All that stuff. I didn't know. So much you can do here. I never used it. You see, I'm not a real streamer. I'm not a real streamer. They have so much to learn and discover. Okay, let's go. Let's break it. Let's go. Come on. Let's look for that alignment. Let's go. Come on. Give us the push for the yen. The yen basket. Never getting the notification in YouTube anymore. Not even in my subscription feed. So weird. Anyone else has this problem? I know that multiple people have this problem here. So who has this problem? Let me know. That is that's a good one. It's important to take consideration. I got no notification today. If that's the case, no notification today, see? Maybe the settings, or make sure you put it on and off. You put it off and you put it back on. It could work here. You see that the yen has difficulties breaking this high? That's why. So let's say you get rejected here. What's going to happen then? GJ will push up. For now, it seems like we're going to come down here. So get ready. Get ready. Boom. $25 seconds for closure here. Yen broke the high. Looking good. Just Live says paper trading. Yes. Yeah, Japanese Yen basket. I think we're gonna come down here. We have that closure. Big short GJ here. I'm gonna place a. Let me see on the lower time frame. We have this level here. I'm gonna place a limit order, place stop loss above here. Today, any giveaway? Yes, we already have done one. We're gonna do one more. Let's see. The New York Stock Exchange opened up here. So I have my entry placed for the GJ, by the way. Let's quickly look at the Nasdaq. 1 second. Just want to see how we opened. Okay, wow. Incredible bullish reaction so far. First 15 minutes is, of course, you know, the mass manipulation. So be careful. Crazy open, by the way. That's absolutely nuts. That's crazy. Personal opinion, Lorenzo does need to be notified one of more than 4 months I followed him. He has only missed 1 day. It was because of the holiday in Bali. Yeah, it's true. And yeah, we have that special holiday in Bali. It's called Nyepi. That's so true. That's so true. I personally have my limit order set. What about you guys? Let me know. Are we in a trade? Yeah, we announced GGA. I'm in. Okay. That's what I expected here. Amazing move from the yen. The yen is indeed reversing, flipping here. If it comes down, it comes down. If you guys are all in, I'm happy. $1,000 today for gold. Moi. EuroGP bounced from there. That's why I liked it as well. It was another confirmation. If you want to know how that works, you look at, okay, Euro Japanese yen. Okay, is it the Euro Japanese yen or is it the British pound against the yen? Which one do you want to trade? Well, look at the Euro against the British pound. Okay, my suggestion. Stop loss are above the highs. Target is lower. The yen is looking quite strong here. We already are trying to break through multiple highs here in one go. All right, we're in position here. Second trade of today. Took GJ earlier, stop loss and break even. Okay. Have you looked at the New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar? I have not looked at the New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar, no. I'll have a look at it in a second here. I have not seen the New Zealand dollar, Canadian dollar here. Let's close at least above that high here. 1 minute, 30 seconds. So far going against us. Second trade of today. Mashona was in a UJ sell, good profits. Thank you, bro, for your strategy. Really helping me. Amazing. Beautiful, my man. So we're just gonna sit it out and see. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see how we close this candle here. I'm a GJ short and EU long. I have not seen EU right now at the moment. Okay, the dollar broke the lows. This should be good for the yen. This should be very good for the yen. We're breaking lows. Pushing down, create a lower low. We took even out a major low here below that level. Why is it going up? I don't know. Ask the market. We are getting rejected point of control there. Stop loss is above the highs. Okay. Pretty wide. Rejection at the point of control. For now. JPY against the dollar index. Usually there is a negative correlation between the dollar and the yen. Sometimes during random news events, the yen switches from a correlation with the yen and the dollar to the euro. So it depends on the correlation. In my opinion, you should never assume. You should always confirm. But it's usually the case. So it tends to be the case here. But make sure you confirm it for yourself. Much better. Let's come down and break this low again. It would be nice. What are you drinking? My magic tea. Let's see what else we have. We have the the Euro Japanese yen. It's the British pound. It is not the yen, it's the British pound. The British pound suddenly made a massive move here. Let's see. Let's see what's happening with the British pound, because it's not the yen. Yen and the yen is coming down a little bit. It's not helping right now, but let's see what we have. Let me look at the British pound index real quick. There we go. Okay, we broke through that resistance layer. Aha, okay, we broke through that resistance just now. Coming back to that zone. Lorenzo, I see you don't use the Euro index anymore when you trade EURUSD. No, the dollar index and the volume profile in that case was good. Is a good confirmation. In general, the dollar is just good enough for me personally when I look at dollar-related pairs. Sometimes it can help to look at the Euro index if you want to. There is another layer which you can look at. Okay. Should we close the position? If you want, you can. If you want, you can. There's nothing wrong with closing positions earlier. I see the slightest potential, but if you say I want to close my position, you close your position. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you like, no, don't close your position, and then your stop loss will get hit. Obviously. So leave this up to you. The only thing that I'm looking at right now is the point of control. We're still ranging around the point of control here. And the yen is still coming back up. It's still holding above this level. If we would close below that level, I would probably close my position as well. So yeah, that's the reason why. Check the currency strength meter. Yeah, but the currency strength meter, I've been trying this out already. This is not always the case here. So don't just rely on that indicator here. Stop loss above the high, but I might close my position earlier. So you will see when I close my position earlier. Because then I can better look for a new entry. Do you know why the silver bullet are at 10-11 when the kill zone is until 10? It has to do with the market open manipulation around that time. And that's apparently a very good time against the moment when the volatility has been coming down. After the manipulation has happened, to then flip on the, or actually, you know, show the real outcome. So let's say you want to go down, you want to come down. It goes up first during the open to then flip again. And it tends to happen around like pretty much after the open here. Okay, yen is pushing, is so far holding a little bit, and so I'm holding above that level here. That's why I'm not closing yet. GJ is coming down right now. It's getting rejected by the point of control. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna close my position on break even. Right at entry. Can it still come down? Yes, it can still come down. Okay. But what is a break even trade here? So I rather look for the entry that goes into the direction straight away. Look for a new setup, new entry here. So break even trade. In this case for GJ, can we still come down? Well, so far look at the yen, it can. But then I rather wait for a better entry from my side here. Okay. So we had that. We came down, we came up. Now I'm looking to see where we can look for a new entry if the outcome is still there. So far the yen, but let me observe the British pound right now a little bit. It's still coming up. So I'm gonna be patient a little bit here. If right now the yen decides to you know, slow down, or the British pound slow down and the yen continues, of course. So yeah. Forgot this one. All right. Okay. Okay, break even. Let's see. Euro Japanese yen had that expansion. Yeah, looked much weaker already. Interesting. Let's see if we can create a rejection here and lower low here. Let's see how we redevelop. EJ potential re-entry. Okay, GJ was, yeah, it was good that we closed it on break even straight away. Didn't let it run. You know, sometimes you get greedy, right? It comes down, still back to your break even point, and you're like, let me keep it open, and then it just touches it and it comes back up again. So better cut it, look for the new entry, and make a new, you know, a less impulsive decision and see from there. Straightforward. So now, let's see how we bounce. If we can get rejected there, if we can create a lower low. We have a bunch of liquidity built up for the EJ right now. That's no doubt. Cedric says, hey everyone, I hope everybody's doing well. New day, new profits. I agree, my man, I agree. Let's also look at the dollar yen then, indeed. Okay, we have this one, euro against the yen. The yen pairs are by far the most interesting at the moment. No doubt. Let's see where's the dollar yen? There we go. I think that was the point of control. Or the value area low. I think that was the point of control, the value area low. Guys, over and over and over again. Man, you guys should use this strategy. Absolutely. Consolidation, expansion. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, value area low. What happens on the value area low? You tap into the zone. What is the last low? This is the last low. Entry, stop loss above the high. Target the lows. If you want to know how this strategy works with the volume profile here, it is sometimes just scary. Okay, so I highly recommend you to go to the channel and then just check it out. The last video I uploaded, I'm gonna upload a video every single week here. Every single week. Okay. Talking about gold as well. I see people talking about gold here. Let's go there real quick. Okay, major breakthrough. Finally. Came out of that range. Good that we closed our position. Was actually a perfect moment to close our position right here. Look at our TP right below. All right, expansion dollar coming down, of course. So we're finally breaking out of that zone. Now we're heading towards this next layer here. Okay. All right. Interesting, interesting. Look at that reaction in general. We have created a higher low. We came back down. We created a higher low. After these lows were taken out here. We failed to break this high though. So we're right in the middle. We're breaking out fantastically. This is now long potential. The dollar is getting weaker. This is the value area high. Let's keep repeating what we're doing here. And this is the point of control. Let's see, we're always shorting here. Let's see if we can also find a way like that. In that massive zone right now, coming back to the value area low, value area high, you see? So used to it, value area low, value area high, coming back, waiting for the pullback, creating an internal high, breaking, entering a long position to back to that previous range above here when the dollar is coming down here. GJ dumped, yeah, but it's not interesting for now anymore. We have this zone. You know, you're ranging around it. You can better wait for a better move for a re-entry. You don't have to fix your zone profile if you have the basic trading view. Okay, I'm really not sure if that's the case, but if you say so, apparently it is. Okay, that's unfortunate though, but it's yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's very powerful. Okay, so okay, wait for that reaction, wait for the pullback. That range is our next leg up, our next target right here. Whereas I just search it and tell me I can't. Okay, if you see this one here and it tells you that you can, maybe you have too many indicators open. I don't know. It's right here. Just to clarify. In regards to the subs, we're almost there, by the way, guys. Our next giveaway is gonna be soon. Crypto Swinger, you won. We have your account. That's all good. Our next keyword is limitless V3. Limitless space V3. That's what we're gonna do. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Okay, just to clarify. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, beautiful reaction for gold here. I want to see it happening there. This is a fantastic consolidation. This is the consolidation, this is the expansion. I want to look for that schematic now to the upside here. Okay. Want to look at this particular zone right there. All right, this is what we want to see. Where is it? There we go. Right here. Okay. The range, the accumulation. We have that. We had that accumulation. We had that expansion. Now we're looking for the pullback. Value area, higher point of control. Continuation to the next range right there. Coming back up again. The dollar is extremely weak. It has a lot of potential. So, you know, gold long. You know, somewhat in that level here. Let's see how we react. And let's see how far we take it for now here. But hopefully we can come back down and then just make that move. The dollar is dropping, but let's see where the dollar can hold here, potentially. And that is, yeah, we're coming closer already. So we're gonna see some demand coming into play very shortly. You will see, round about this zone. So we're gonna see pullback soon, I guess, for gold. So keep a close eye on it. I think this strategy is gonna be interesting. We have a beautiful area of consolidation for a long period of time. We now finally break out. The value area high is where it's at. For the yen now, in regards to the yen itself. Ah, yeah, too bad. I wanted to see that high getting high tapping into that zone right there. Same for the dollar. The dollar is gonna bounce soon, so you will see a bounce coming up one more time here. There we go, making that move down. What we're waiting for is this. For gold right here. We're getting there. Yen is dropping. Alright, EJ was not the moment. Good, because the EJ, I wanted to see it at least coming to that zone here. It didn't. Dollar is here, okay? That's why dollar is now here. We reached that zone. And GJ, good that we broke even our trade. We exited our position here. Canadian dollar news setting the alarms on my computer. Mental. Yes, it's pretty nuts. Canadian dollar news. Clear indication that peak rates not have been reached. Need to get the dollar Canadian dollar any lower than this. That means that we're still going to increase rate hikes here. We have a Canadian sitting right next to me right now. He's pissed off. So don't make him angry. All right, 25 base points. There we go. I'm gonna stick with gold right now. This is we have broken out this range and we have been ranging for a long period of time since this week, the beginning of this week. So we're finally seeing that breakthrough right now on a Wednesday, which is extremely important. What to do with gold? Ari, I recommend you to go to my video and watch this video. So you know exactly what I'm talking about here. Okay? You understand the way that this strategy operates? That makes more sense. Okay? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We have been seeing this over and over and over again. Same as what we've seen here. We saw that exact same thing happening as well. We broke it. We came back up here. We had that data here. We came into that zone. We had the value area low. And the point of control above it. We came up. We tapped it. We look at the lower time frame. Oh, my bad. Something wrong there? Yeah, okay. We looked at the lower time frame. We waited for that lower low. Internally, we take it, stop loss above the highs. Target, the liquidity was below, was built up below here. That rejection was the confirmation after that consolidation period. And boom. What are we going to do now? It happens over and over and over and over again. We are now accumulating again in this zone. The expansion has been completed. We did it. We have the data. We have now that breakthrough of that particular high. We now wait for at least a bounce of a zone, which is the value area high. Or the point of control. I would love to see it coming from the value area high. Just right there. A lot of information, a lot of volume information data here from a while, from the whole week. Tapping into that zone, waiting for a higher high internally, and we go long. Stop loss underneath the low. Dollar needs to then still be weak in order for us to take the trade here. That's what we're looking for. So let's see. Is Lorenzo the first one to discover this? I think now the volume profile is quite an old indicator, so it's there. It's just how do we use it? That's I think a little bit different here, a little bit hybrid. Lorenzo, did you stop using Bitget? No. Absolutely not. We're still trading. We're just in the middle of a launch for the V3 at the moment. Oh my god, LC, I've been away for too long. What the hell is wrong with US politics? I have no idea, bro. It is wild. It is wild. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Dollar can still make a little bounce here, so I would not be surprised if he tests these lows here. So something like that, you know, make people believe you're gonna bounce again, then actually come down again. And that's it. Yeah, okay, the yen took out the lows. Good that we closed the position. You can always better look for new entry. Bro, Canadian, Japanese yen flew. Yes. The reason? Bank of Canada. And the interest rate decision from the Bank of Canada. 25 base points. 4.75%. 4.75% right now. That's significant. Significant reaction here. Focus is now on gold. Where would you TP1? Okay, let me see for you. If you bought it, if you bought the news here, TP1, you entered at 103.9. TP1 is at 104.45, 104.5. If you haven't taken profits yet. But I highly recommend you to take some profits right now because you already get rejected instantly here. I would take some profits right now. Right now. My suggestion. I would take some profits here. I would take some profits. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. This is the moment, brother. And I think more people will as well. Very, very shortly here. The yen is not looking that strong though. So there could be more upside potential even. I'm not here to short right now. Gold is coming down to that zone though. We're coming closer and closer. I want to see it also in the other way around. Shout out to you, my man. Ihap Saleh. Can we enter gold buy right now? Ari, my friend, what's that strategy, bro? Let's go. I want to see how he bounces here. If he can bounce from here. If that's the case, fantastic. Let's build liquidity to the upside. Let's go. Let's come down. Let's tap into the value area high. Let's break the high. Stop loss above underneath the low. And we target the next leg up here. We're coming closer to the value area low here. A value area high here. I want to see it happening right now and do the other way around. I'm very curious as well. Very curious to see how we react here. Dollar. There we go. Value area high. Let's see what's happening. That's why you don't put limit orders. Buy limit orders. You want to wait for a bounce. All right, that's it. Could be at the point of control as well. We don't know. We don't know. That's what you're waiting for. Okay. Yes, buyers stepping in. Yes. Previous high. That's how we go now. Start build liquidity. You know what we need? We need that song. We haven't heard that song in a long time. Let's give it that song. The value area high. I want to see that bounce. Consolidation, expansion, retracement, value area high right now. We're seeing reaction. It's a good start. Dollar, like I said here. We came up, we bounced a little bit. Okay. We bounced a little bit, but right there, we want to see that rejection coming down further. Now, what's going to happen? We're going to take out the liquidity from the value area high. We want to bounce above it. I'm looking for that song. And then we're going to shoot up. There we go. Gold. 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 Let's go. Gold. 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 Value area high. Let's go. Value area high. Want to see the bounce? Want to see a higher high? This is the last low. This is the high that I put in at low. Now we want to see this high getting broken. That's important. We do not enter a buy limit here. It doesn't make any sense. We can easily come down. We want to see that high getting broken. If it's going to come down more, we wait. We will wait. We will wait here. Dollar is now indeed in a 2-minute zone. We're seeing that rejection here. At that area of supply. There's an area of supply here. Right there. And I want to see the dollar coming down. If you break up, we have these lows. Okay, we have these lows right here. We're building liquidity though. We're at the value area high. This is where buyers are going to step in. This is the 15-minute consolidation, expansion, retracement, waiting for the confirmation, a continuation here. We have closed our 15-minute candle right now. It's closed right now. We have this high. Yeah, perfect. Value area high is holding so far. Is holding so far. Let's see. The Z Squared company, my man, welcome to the Limitless fam. We're gonna update our member icons very soon, right? We're gonna update them completely on YouTube as well. With different ranks and everything as well. It's gonna come. So great to have you here, my friend. It's the lowest amount of money. It's not really for the money, it's just for the commitment. Shout out to you, shout out to you. Reaching in closer and closer, coming closer and closer. We are at 355 likes, okay? So we need a little bit more. A little bit more. We need 500 for the next giveaway. In the meantime, we're waiting for gold. Waiting for higher high. Liquidity building is great. That's what you want to see. When it's coming back down, to retest this range, you want to see it building liquidity, that's for sure. But no higher high is no trade here. And that's why I never recommend to place a buy limit here at the value area high or at the point of control. Because what if you just continue down? At least increase your chance of succeeding by bouncing and creating a higher high. All right, dollar is breaking this high now. So we're coming up, we're bouncing from the 30-minute zone. We expected to bounce. The question is, how strong will that bounce be? That's what we're trying to figure out. And best way I can wait for right now is to come back to these lows here. Gold is still holding, it's pushing around the value area high. I still want to look at this high. Why? Because this high pushed the price further down. We have this candle structure right there. We saw that internal reaction already. So we need to break, in my opinion, that high. Value area high still holding. And it's random, right? Because it's not in an area of supply. It's like, it's random. It's somewhere in the middle. So that's why you need that data. You need to know where the value area high is of that range. You see that buyers are stepping in. You see the demand in the market right now. You see that we're building liquidity as well. It seems like a healthy pullback. How many people have we got in our event right now? 498 people in our event right now. In Discord. That's gonna be big. I keep close on the dollar. Are you synchronizing the Discord with YouTube? In what way? In what way? Hey man, I feel gold currently into the equilibrium zone. What if we wait to reach the bullish order block below and then play for a long? So good question. Great question. We have the point of control here. And I see that order block here indeed. I see what you mean. We had a massive volume, that massive displacement after that. So if that's the case, we look at the point of control. It depends. If we create internal higher high right now though, I am more than interested in going for a long already. Look at the liquidity we're building. But if we break the value area high and we come down to the point of control and we start building more liquidity to the upside, yeah, we do that. We do that. It could be. It could be. But these highs are important. But I think that the dollar at any given moment right now can get rejected here and start lose power, lose strength. And especially at these lows. So these highs, which are actually these lows as well. So yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it coming there, and then maybe yeah, let's see. Does gold need to break the high? So yeah, if you look at the 2 minute, right? I would prefer to use the 2 minute, the 2 minute high here. On what range do we have to use that indicator? An OB or consolidation area? Consolidation area. So you have that whole 15-minute zone since we opened the market. We expanded right here. We came down, we expanded, and now we were ranging, consolidating. I took 2 trades in this range. And in this case right now, we took this trade to the upside. We took a trade to the downside. Now we are in a consolidation where we took 2 trades right here. And now we're waiting for that expansion. So accumulation, expansion, retracement, building liquidity, waiting for the consolidation to be finished. Oh, sorry, for the retracement to be done. To then break internal highs. If it's not the value area high, it's the point of control. As long as the dollar is coming up, we have to wait and see. That's why we don't place limit orders. That's why it's just better to wait patiently for highs to be broken soon. And we might be able to put our entry lower. So that's true. Now we're coming down. Random question, Lorenzo. Where did you find out about the fixed run profile? That thing is hidden too. Actually from a friend of mine. From a friend of mine in real life. In the real world. We thought about he talked about the point of control, but we didn't use it the way we use it right now. Okay, value area high is broken. Point of control is next. What are trades that you already done? GU, GJ, gold. We look at gold. Can you show the trades that you're getting? Or look at gold right now? If that's your question. We're waiting for that expansion. That continuation right now. We're waiting for the dollar to see if it can break. This is the point where we are right now. Prince, hello Lorenzo, hope you're doing well. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well too. We are coming closer and closer to the 28,000. 28,000. Beautiful. Let's reach it today. Let's reach the 28,000 subscribers here. That will be amazing. That will be amazing. Okay, the point of control is right in the center of that range. That expansion is beautiful. We have been seeing that reaction internally as well. If you look here, we have an area of the month. We are now coming back into that second layer, that second area of the month right here. We are starting to pull back. I'm starting to like it. Look at that reaction. This is the high now. For sure, this is the high now to break. Depending on where our stop loss will be, depending on the last low. The last low before we continue and break to the upside. What advice or the tips that you give if the trend is in an ascending or descending triangle? So if descending and buy when ascending. I don't use these type of patterns too much. I'm not a big fan of making a decision on one factor. I need to have a lot of different confluences in order for me to make a trading decision. And a pattern is not enough for me. It could be adding as one confluence, but it's not enough for me to make a decision. Oh, we have a descending wedge, I'm gonna do this, or an ascending triangle, or a falling wedge, I'm gonna go long. In this case, so I do like it as an extra confluence, but like let's look for more confirmations as well. Right, point of control is next up. Very curious how we react to. What are your confluences to check before entering? Market structure, clear target, higher to lower time frame, liquidity targets. Does it make sense from a psychological standpoint? Where are most people stopped out? Are we entering from an area of demand high confirmation? Is the correlation there? What is the volume telling us right now? In this case, for example, many different layers. My suggestion, if you want to know exactly what the strategy is, I uploaded a video 2 days ago. 2 days ago. What is happening with gold? Gold is coming down. Right now we're coming closer to the point of control. I want to see how we react from that point in the chart. We start building a serious liquidity to the upside. And that's the reason why you do not place buy limits here. Because how do you know it's going to bounce from there? It's hard to confirm. So you want to see a bounce, and you want to see a reaction here. We thought that gold had filled the imbalance at the top. It might run down to fill the bottom. Still holding it myself from 1969. Amazing, amazing. Wait for your confirmation here. Did you enter a trade for gold? I think that you should check it out. You should check it out here. What's your win rate for June? June just started. I need to see. We had a winning trade for gold. We had a break-even trade on GU. Profit for the FAM. GJ. Break-even. Let me see my other account. Let me log in real quick. Let me see my other account here. Okay, point of control is reached. Pay very close attention to that, by the way. I actually want to take this with my other account. Let's see. Yes. Bounce. Love it. Is the bounce strong enough though? My history for June, let me see. So this is my other account here. One win, one loss. We broke even. Oh yeah, that was one trade itself. Oh no, this is not from June. This is from May. I don't know why this is happening here. Wait 1 second. Update time. Yeah, so break even on the euro. Win on gold. Or win on gold, win on the US30. Pretty much break even on the US30. Gold. Break even on Canadian dollar. 1 win, 1 loss here to break even on that position. Gold, a win and a slight loss, pretty much break even on the Nasdaq here. So that was it for that was it. Not really a loss here yet. Not really a loss yet. This month, but we're just started, so yeah. And then my other account, of course, only that gold trade that we had here. And then GU and GJ. Ever thought of only trading your profitable pair, Lorenzo? Good question. That's a good question. But I mean, every pair can be profitable. I do not have really a pair that's not profitable if I just take my time to analyze and to execute. So I do not really have an unprofitable pair in that sense. Do I have pairs that maybe run better sometimes? Yes, but that's not always the case either. Sometimes it changes around and we find other potential pairs that are doing better. So it's just like, I like to stay open-minded and to look at multiple assets. If I win on one pair for a long period of time, I might have more of my focus on that for a while. But I'm always open to trade other pairs as well. Dollar is now still coming up quite decent here from that initial zone. Eventually. But at some point, I think we're going to flip around the value area, around the point of control here. I think it's still possible. So if the dollar decides to come down, gold will make a massive pump here, a massive turnaround. So that's what we're trying to anticipate on a gold long if we decide, if that confirmation is there. Let's see. We're still there. We're gonna start facing some serious resistance at the moment. Of that range as well here. You can use the volume profile, by the way, for every pair. For the dollar, you have to look at another one. So at capital.com. Not the TVC one, and it apparently doesn't work. I don't know why it is, but it doesn't work for that one. So make sure that you wait for, or that you use this one if you want to use the volume profile on the dollar here. What happens if you break the lows of the consolidation? Then you look at the same thing. It's just you flip, which is completely fine. If you then flip, fantastic. We flip it, you come down. We swipe then out all the liquidity on top. If the dollar really decides to continue its momentum to the upside, breaks these highs here. We flip and we wait for that rejection on the underneath. It does not really matter. What we need to wait for is a bounce from either the point of control, the value area high, or the value area low if you come down, or the point of control if you come down. And just create then a lower low after that tap. So it just depends. It just depends on the reaction. But we're not placing any buy limits here. Or sell limits. Or whatever now at the moment. Until we have that reaction. Nathan says gold sell limit place at 9063.6. That's like right above that high. Right around the value area high. Okay, let's see where we at. We are at 400 likes. Okay, 400 likes. Okay, beautiful. Gonna have a giveaway soon, guys. Gold invalidated? Not yet, not yet. It's not yet invalidated. We see this happening. We still have this right here. So your plans to break structure? I'm not looking to sell right now at the moment, unless we break the lows here. Unless we break the lows below, we flip and we look at something something different here. Yes, the dollar is coming up now, but this is the real test for the dollar. This is the real test. If you do not break this high, or if you break this high, yes, we could see that flip happening. But this is the real test for the dollar. This is that high that put in that last low. This is the high that we need to break. That could make us think differently about gold here. But at the same time, look what we're doing. Gold settlement places 963, says Nathan Kim. So that's here. Where would you put your stop loss? Above the highs. Okay, interesting. I do not agree. But everyone is different. Everyone is different. If you trade like this, then you should definitely do it. Follow your own plan, I would say. When I look at to short gold, if the dollar breaks this high. You guys know when I enter, by the way. I think there are a lot of new people in here. I think you know when I enter. Right? What do you think? If CBDC will affect Forex. Will the CBDC affect Forex? 100%. If you can manage the supply like that, then yeah, of course. It's hard to manage the supply right now. So that will have a massive effect on the currencies. Okay, let's see if the dollar is really that strong, if the dollar is really all about it. If that's the case, we need to break the 103.57. And then gold should break the lows. And that should change the game here. We need to make money fast. Yes, money never sleeps. That's for sure. That's why we have our event scheduled for Friday. I hope you guys can be there. We have 509 people. If really everyone would come here, we would not fit. The channel will be full. I do not assume that everyone will be there. But the channel will be full. Our V3 lounge. Okay, our Discord lounge. Our... So pretty much what I can tell you is that we're gonna show you guys a new format. Okay. And that new format is that new trading format in Discord is I think it never has been done. It has never been done before. Okay, let's see if we can break the highs. Then it's a flip here for gold. Will you be streaming on YouTube or a new platform? No, we stream on YouTube always. It just yeah, I cannot tell you too much yet. You have to be here. You have to be in that event this Friday. I would love to give you some more information, but you guys are gonna love it. Okay. All right, interesting. Look at where gold is at now. We took out the lows. We're now in that small, like tiny range below here. I'm observing gold, gold right now until the confirmation here. I highly doubted that the dollar will break this high here, but let's see. So far, rejection. Massive amounts of liquidity built up here. Gold bouncing. We have that internal zone as well here. Okay. Look how accurate. Look how accurate this is. That's absolutely crazy. If you literally look at this zone, okay? You have that smaller range. It's an unmitigated range as well. You have this range. So it counts for ranges in ranges as well here. Okay, if you look at internal trade setups, at this level, this is the point of control. Right there. Look at that bounce. The last high is right there. We're coming closer. Let's see if we can really break that high here for the dollar. Unless that's not the case, long for gold comes into play. Look at that. Look at that level. Stop loss above the highs. We have these highs here right now. Candle closure in 15 minutes has just been closed. We have been closing in 15 minutes right now. Wait for that lower low. Let's see if we can close and look for a setup here. Dollar need to show some weakness, some serious weakness right here. Nasdaq, my God, what's happening with the Nasdaq? Let's see. Let me set up gold first. If we break this high, potential buys above. $90.60. I don't have to tell you guys more. I'm telling you, I don't have to tell you guys more. Watch that video. Watch that video right there. Okay? Watch it. Then you know what I'm talking about here and how powerful it actually is. Dollar crazy strong. Yeah, so far. Let's see if we can break that high. Let's see. I would be very impressed if the dollar decides to break these highs soon. I'll be very, very impressed. Where did you pull the dollar index zone from? You're talking about the demand zone or area of supply? I think you're talking about the area of demand, correct? Point of control again. Interesting, okay. Dollar definitely needs to break the lows. If you want to go long on gold. No doubt. Would I recommend books to read? I have a couple of them. So one is, can you show me, brother? This one right here. It's called Layered Money. Right there. From gold and dollars to Bitcoin central bank digital currencies by Enigmatia. Okay, you want to read this one for sure. Another one. Why the Rich Getting Richer? Okay. By Robert Kiyosaki. It's pretty famous, obviously. If you're new to the economic space, of course, you know, you have to go to reach that point and all that stuff. And then from trading, you have Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas, which is another nice psychological, showing you a lot of psychological insights from there. So, that's it. Lorenzo, what do you think about the book map? I love it for crypto. I'm not really a big fan of it from Forex, unless I would trade on futures. I like the way we're building here. We're building, and I'm very curious if you can actually break this this high here. The demand. Okay, the demand was on the 30-minute. Matty, it was this area of demand right here. This last candle before that massive run up here. It's on a capital.com. So maybe it's different. You have to look at it at different broker. Could be. When do you publish a fake out video? Monday. Monday. All right, so dollar breaks it high. We could see that flip here. Okay, so we're waiting for gold to see how we react. Gold is still holding so far while the dollar is pushing through it. So this is a good sign. We are bouncing from this low, from this small range right here. We have the point of control there. It's pretty nasty how accurate it actually is when you bounce from that zone. It's pretty intense right there. This is that high that needs to be broken. And if the dollar then breaks its internal low, I still am willing to look for that move here. Because yes, we're pushing. Question is, do we have enough strength for the dollar to keep pushing? EU, let's see what the guys are thinking about EU here, but yeah, man, beautiful. Reaching that demand now. Which is also the, I think, 50%. Yeah, 50% and demand right now for the eurjpy. So area of demand, 50% at the same time. Yeah, important level also for the euro. I have to say gold is holding very well. And we're building a lot of liquidity right now as well at the same time. So, I could see it breaking out. I could see the dollar still coming down a little bit. Crazy, Nasdaq. Yes, crazy move. At the same time, beautiful reaction here. That high, the point of control as well. Same as what we're seeing with gold right now. We saw with the Nasdaq. It literally came up, it tapped into that zone, it broke the low. Was ranging around it a couple times here. The moment it closed below. With that reaction, and the target was the lowest. We talked about it yesterday as well. Okay, dollar coming down. Gold building that liquidity. So I'm looking for longs above the 1960. And I definitely didn't want to see that break from the dollar above, rather below. Exactly on the VWAP that support. I'm not really used to the VWAP. I have used the VWAP a lot before. It's actually an interesting one as well. I've never really used it lately though. Euro is practically doing the same thing as what we're seeing with gold. Gold is building, in my opinion, a little bit cleaner liquidity. It seems like it's like waiting to break out here. I'm looking for potential buys above the 1960. Especially when the dollar confirms us that we can come down. In order to do so, we need to break this low. This is the second layer as well. So we could see it happening here. We could see the dollar breaking below and the gold breaking above her while the euro is coming up. Euro looking good. Euro looking good. Surprisingly strong. Not the EuroJPY, the EuroJPY. Yeah, you see? EuroJPY is also coming up here. The volume is still there. $450 likes. We're almost there. 550 more likes. We do our second V2 giveaway. Will be absolutely fantastic. Let's see what we have. There we go. Perfect. At 500 likes, we have our giveaway. We have already done our giveaway before. We're going to do one more time. A giveaway right now. We're going to give away a V3 VIP ticket to our community. So you can get VIP access for life. That's some amazing stuff. We already have 1,000 members in there. We have 10,000 members in our community. 10% is in it already. But it's inaccessible. It's closed for everyone right now. We're going to reopen though. We will reopen. Dollar is still pushing. Dollar is still pushing. We're starting to break that high. So if we close above it, that is invalidated for now. We need to close above it for the dollar. Okay, it's important that we close above this level, a body. Otherwise, gold is invalidated here. And we flip and we look for the other way around. So same concept, we just look it for the other way. Okay, see, that's why we're not. It's not really convincing yet. We need to see a body closure. This is determine what we're gonna do with gold here. EU is still there. What would you guys prefer, gold or EU? Let me know. If the dollar comes down, what do you guys would prefer here, gold or EU? They're, in my opinion, both looking quite decent. If you wanna decide here, EU bounces off from the 50% of that swing high. That higher high has been created. 50% is right here, with a nice error of the month. At the same time, liquidity building on the lower time frame, and of course accumulation rather than just a downtrend right now. We're starting to consolidate. So that's gold, that's EU. For gold, we are still around the point of control here. We're still holding above it. We have created a lower low, so we have been taking out these particular lows. That is actually good in some ways. That means that you can lower your entry to the 1958.7. If the dollar comes down, important to mention, that needs to be the case. At the same time, gold is also building that liquidity, same as what we have seen here for the EURUSD. It's pretty similar. We also are pretty much building that liquidity. Quite subjective, but in essence, we're building that trendline liquidity right here as well. Let me put up a poll right here. Okay. If the dollar comes down, otherwise, of course, don't listen to what I say here. But if the dollar does not close a body below, above it, we might be pushing down here. We're starting to weaken already. That's why I'm gonna set up a poll. You have seen both scenarios, gold and EU as well. So you can decide. What our main focus could be here. So far we're pushing. So we're still not there. Is the V3 free? No, a V3 is free, but you cannot enter. It's not that we are closed. We are closed. However, Discord is our Discord is for free. Yeah, you can join. I'm sharing in my opinion, the highest probability setups in the meta charts. I'm going really for quality over quantity. I want to make sure that all the confidence are aligned and it's perfect, and that's why I'm sharing these type of setups here. For free with everyone in the meta charts. It's a channel in Discord. Do you think we still have the volume to make a move? Yeah, I think there's enough volume today. There's still enough volume right now. Absolutely. It seems like the dollar is coming down. So anyways, if that's the case, gold is the answer. I can already see it right now. 82%, that's pretty crazy. It's surprising how strong gold is holding when the dollar is making moves like this here though. If you want to break the lows, the 1954. If you want to see it as completely invalidated, no chance, in my opinion, 1954.8. Alright, we're really reaching that area of resistance now. Is there a time when the dollar index and gold trend in the same direction? It happens sometimes, usually during news events or around news events. How do you deal with it? Patience, be patient, observe both charts and don't try to impulsively make a decision. Because that could be tricky in general around these days. You could see that happening here. It's interesting. It seems like gold is gonna tank. However, at the same time, look at the liquidity you're building here. They're not just gonna leave that behind. Alright, be right back guys, give me 1 second, 2 minutes, and then we do the giveaway. I think it's good. Let's go. We're almost at 500 likes. Once we have 500 likes, guys, we do the giveaway. We could have that in literally 2 minutes from now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think you guys are ready. That would be amazing. Glitching. There we go. All right. Looking forward. Looking forward. Let's see what we have. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to give away access to our V3 already. We are now still in the V2. We're going to upgrade next week to the V3 for the people. You will find out what's in it here. Like whatever, video series, this and that, like different types of channels. And we're going to announce something this Friday, which is going to be a game changer. Okay, so you want to be there. Let's pick a winner. Let's do it. I think we have it. I think it's all good. There we go. Let's pick a winner. We are the second winner for this stream. We're going to do 2 a day tomorrow as well. Making sure that we are constantly performing. Okay, let's go. Wissam. The man. Congratulations, my friend. Are you here? Let me see if you're here. Yes, I think you're here. Wissam, send me a message right now. I can see your message popping up here. All right, it's important. Want to make sure that you're here. Because if you're not here, we're going to give it to somebody else. All right, let's see. Let's see if he pops up in a second here. Gold is breaking. Dollar starting to look weaker, coming in this range right now. You know, when it starts to roll over, okay, I'm always like, moi. We could see it happening very, very soon here, okay? We're talking about that curve, okay? That curve right here, all right? Start curving. You guys know what I'm talking about. If that's the case here, gold will break out and we will take out the liquidity and we will come up here. So I think it's worth a shot if we do decide to break the lows here for gold. Same for the eurjpy, but the gold is looking better. You guys wanted the gold, so you guys decide. Volume is still decent. No message yet for Wissam. Let's do it again. Okay, I'm ready. Do it again. Let's give him 2 more minutes, okay? Let's give him 2 more minutes. Gold is pushing, guys. Gold is pushing. There we go, dollar. Now look at gold. Gold is much stronger than the eurjpy. And we're gonna roll it again. We have to roll it again. Okay, let's go. Cowboy, you're ready in our V3 right now. 1 out of 500.
Yeah. Cowboy!
1 out of 500. That's like what? 0. Wow, that's insane. He crushed it in the crypto as well. I've seen it. Pedro Martins, my friend. Pedro. Hope you're doing well, brother. Send us a message right here. I can see it. I saw your message. Fantastic. You got it? You need this profile. Right click channel. Okay, congratulations, man. Congratulations, you are in it. All right. Hit me up on Discord. Open a customer support ticket below. Okay, a customer support ticket below here in Discord, and you will we'll give you access already. Amazing. Welcome to the fam, Pedro, and also tomorrow we have 2 more. Okay. You want to join the event, by the way, Pedro, as well? I want you to be there. 520 people are already coming. We're not going to have space for 520. We're going to have space for 485, I believe, roughly. That's 5% of the total people in our Discord. Or go in the Limitless Lounge and chat with everyone. Reese, you're a legend. Exactly. Come into the Limitless Lounge, have a conversation. After the stream, we're going to go here. We're going to continue our journey here with the fam. People are going to stream here. Usually after the stream, you will see till later the night, people streaming together, trading together, or just analyzing charts, or even playing games together, whatever it is. Right there. Okay? So, do you want to be there? Almost at 28. A nice, bullish, a nice, like medium bullish momentum. Bullish momentum, no higher highs, higher lows. Pretty linear, if you ask me. But yeah. 32 more. Beautiful. We're gonna give away also normal stuff like after the V3 launch. We're gonna do our normal giveaways again. We need to do gaming now in Discord. So I'm a big fan of chess. I love to play chess. I'm trying to learn to play chess blindfolded now. That's how serious I am. Before the stream, I played a blindfolded game. It's getting better, but it's not there yet. But yes, I agree. Poker, I'm a big fan of poker as well. Poker, chess, trading. Poker, chess, and trading, that's the story of my life. I love competition. Rafael says our game is still on. Is that so? Oh, we're still in our game. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. You're right. You're right, okay. Absolutely okay. Thank you, bro. Waiting for the higher high. No higher high, no trade. No higher high, no closure, no trade. Higher high is a trade here, indeed. Yeah, I didn't know we had this game on, indeed. So, thank you. Euro is actually holding really well at the moment as well. I sent a message to your Discord. Fantastic, brother. Amazing. Could you give us a hint on what's going to be in the V3? I'm looking at my guy here on the right. On the left, sorry, no. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait here. Okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's gonna be Friday. It's gonna be soon here. If this works, we have a revolution. That's all I can say. We have something incredible, incredible. And with this many brains coming together, we can do something extraordinary. Okay, that's actually the hint. That is actually the hint itself. I really like how Euro USD is now consolidating here. If gold coming down, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It seems invalidated. And that's the reason why we didn't place any buy limits here. Okay, we just simply wait for that bounce. No higher high is no trade. The higher high is definitely a trade. Absolutely. I'm very impressed then how good Euro is holding here. So this is our last option. Let's see how it evolves here. I'm still looking at gold. I'm not done yet, but I just keep a close eye on it. If anything changes, I'll let you know. Would you close your shorts on the Nasdaq? Have you seen the higher high internally? Let's say on the 3-minute. Let me know. Gold down, yeah. Amazing. Invalidated for gold now. We look at the flip. So the liquidity swipe has been done. So out of in consolidation, we do not really care. So we're seeing that swipe right now happening. Or that sweep happening here. For now, the euro is actually actually holding very, very well. We will see how gold develops here. I'm gonna set an alert here. Positive volume building for EU to go long. Yeah, I like what we're doing here. I really like what we're doing here. Dollar is still not there yet. I still see the weakness occurring, coming back here. That's definitely the case here. Hello, Lorenzo. I'm new here. What about GJ? We can check it out. Gold alerts are set for gold here, so we will find out what will happen. Let me set EU ready though. I just want to make sure. There we go. Oh, different broker. 1 second. %. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I like how we built this reaction here. This is that high created last low, so that's definitely the high that we need to break. And the dollar needs to just come down. First of all, welcome, my man. Somebody asked me about GJ here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Dollar and the USD. Okay. Gold is alert set. Let's see GJ. We're in that range. We are in there. Beautiful. We are in there right now. Amazing. We're in that high. On the 30-minute, we have created a higher high. That's a massive side. We have been taken out at the liquidity above here already beforehand. If you zoom out, 4 hour, we're starting to leave us a lot behind here. 30-minute, okay. But that's interesting. Interesting reaction so far for sure. A yen basket is still not looking that strong though. So do take that in consideration. But at the same time, we are coming closer and closer towards this zone at a higher time frame. So be aware of the fact that we are now reaching it and we could see a bounce coming very, very soon here. For the yen itself. So not be surprised it happens. If that high gets broken, what do you want to see? You want to break this high on the Japanese yen basket, then you want to break the low on GJ. And see internally how it goes. Overall, you start doing a lot of similar things. You start building a lot of liquidity as well to the downside right now. But the yen needs to come down. The yen really needs to come up. No need to go long now at the moment. With the yen being in that zone, the higher time frame. And of course, the British pound against the yen now being reaching that high. Entered the GG long from 172.844. Okay, if you're there, amazing. That's already way back. Keep in mind, you're now at a very crucial level. Be aware of the yen as well. Let's say you're in the long. You could close partially your position when you break internal highs on the yen basket. Bowser market moves nice today, no news and back and forth range. I agree, beautiful. Hey man, I've been here a long time, got myself a limitless V1 and now is there V2 is about to promote to the V3. Now the V2, the V3 is just a promotion indeed. Now the V4, I don't know about that. It's not like buying a new iPhone kind of thing, you know, every year. Your gold trade was not correct because it didn't play out. We never had an entry. We're waiting for a reaction here. We're breaking, beautiful. There we go, dollar should be flipping here. 1 minute till the 5-minute candle closure. I want to see closure buff. Okay, we have a closure. That's actually very, very clean. Dollar coming down, very, very clean as well. We're looking to see the weakness. This is what we want to see right now. We want to break it. Great rejection here. Following that momentum here to the downside. We're losing momentum. No, I tried yet, we're waiting. Little lower wick and create it. Beautiful confirmation. This is what I wanted to see. A little lower wick getting created here. I'm looking to enter very, very soon here for the eurusd. I'm gonna put my stop loss right underneath that level, the 10-minute zone. 3 minutes we close that candle, the 10-minute candle here that put in that high. See 0.5, yeah. Cleaned up for gold, amazing. If that's the case, we're gonna look for the other way around. So we have that liquidity swipe here, waiting for the pullback, waiting for that rejection. So it's literally if we come up and we come down, we fake out. We do not have to worry about fake outs that much because we just don't take the trade. We just wait for that higher high, that bounce, and that higher high. The amount of chance that you reduce the fake out, it's incredible. So if you now come back down, okay, fine. We're looking for the other way around. We target the lows below. So I'm on alert set right now. And that's it. It's kind of interesting because the dollar right now is actually starting to come down a little bit. So wait for the closure to 1 minute 30 seconds. I want to see closure buff here. That initial bounce is amazing. It's at the 50%. We're holding here. And yeah, then I click on this bottom right here. Nubli says Bart Simpson. Yeah. Gold's gonna bleed. Interesting how gold is coming down right now with the dollar. I still think that we can make a pullback. Coming back, retesting. So that's what we're waiting for. Dollar looking strong, yeah. Dollar is not looking weak. We are waiting for the lower low. That's why we want to wait to closure. Closure only 10 minutes. At the same time, the dollar was getting exhausted, overextended as well here. Yeah, I need to change it up here in my live stream here. I need to set up our previous trades and everything. I need to put it in. I need to reconstruct everything in our stream, the layout at least, so you guys know the coming later what kind of trades are already taken and everything like that. Look, US30 made liquidity swap is gonna happen. Yeah, I agree. I had seen something like that already, indeed. So liquidity swipe. Now you're gonna come up. Now you want to see that internal rejection, and then I want to take it to the downside here. I want to target the lows. Like the way the euro dollar is holding is actually very impressive. I have to say these giveaways in Discord are much easier. It's absolutely incredible that we can just do it in YouTube right now. There are no more Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. Much better, much easier. Definitely make these giveaways much better here because we're doing pretty much every single stream we do something. You can see that this is the right range. If we close a body there, it's usually a very good sign. If you close it low, it's an invalidated trade. Gold vanilla imbalance, is that so? Then we are pushing down, yes. Gold's just front running the dollar index. Well, it's actually very interesting that the dollar is coming, the gold's coming down while the dollar is coming up. But the dollar is not really coming up that strong. So that actually means when gold should balance out a little bit and slow down, that it could mean that the dollar will come down then. Let's see, we'll find out. We have this this zone. The major moves already happened. The Nasdaq indeed. We talked about it yesterday. If you break that low, it's a validated trade setup. No closure. I think that's it then for today's session. Four hours. So let's see what we did in June in total. I need to find out. 1, 4, 5. This was last trade was 4-1. Okay, let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, dollars pump. Dollars moving. All right, this is my other. There we go. All right, so 1st of June. Gold win break, dollar Canadian break even. Gold win. US30 pretty much break even. Gold win, EURUSD break even. We had a gold win on the other account. And GU and GJ break even. 1, 2, 3. Eight, 9, 10. 10 trades. Five break even, 5 win. Okay, we're validated for this one. And let's see, like one more time, I want to go through the market real quick. Let me go quickly where you want me to go to so we can prepare as well for later. I'm gonna head into the Limitless Lounge after that. Into Discord right here. Okay, we are with the fam. This is where we can chill a little bit more. Analyze the charts right here. I can literally stream as well right there like that. Quite easily. So I'm gonna head into there. I usually have around 50, 60 people in there. So let me know real quick. And then we can set it up here. So far impressed. I'm quite impressed with how the dollar eventually still came up here after that move to the downside. If you still look on the 4-hour though, we are. This is quite a really good reaction. If you look here on the previous time when we had that massive expansion here, we did the same thing, but at the last moment we came down. The difference though is that we are still not breaking any internal or like external lows right there. Okay, you know, this is quite heavy, but we kept quite strong in this range right here. So let's see, we need a little bit more time for the dollar to see what the macro direction will be. But in my opinion right now, I think we are heading towards the downside over time. I think it will be. Felix, how can we look for a buy in those conditions? The flip, lower time frame flip, if that happens. We rarely take a trade when it doesn't show us the direction internally. We're just waiting for that reversal in the lower time frame. Bro, when I look at the chart afterwards, it's easy to see price action, but when I look at the live chart, it's harder to see things. Do you have any tips on getting better at looking at the live chart? I think a lot of people have this, and I had this for a very, very long time as well, because it's always easy to say, oh, that's why. I think backtesting can really help you out. So find a strategy which provides you with enough data that you can actually backtest, and I think that you will help yourself a lot there. Be honest with yourself as well. And for the rest, if not, it takes just time, trades, data, and then it all comes down about, it has to do with like trade management, everything related to that as well. You need to make sure that this is on point at the same time here. So yes, first gather the data, get these trades going, have a journal, write everything down, backtest once or twice a week as well if you want to, if you have the time for it. And keep pursuing, take time for your setups to play out, and then learn how to trade, how to manage your trades accordingly after that. Because knowing your strategy is one thing, but then managing your trades is a whole other layer. As you guys saw today with GJ, for example. I could have let it run, and we would have hit our stop loss here. So the fact that it came down, we closed it, break even, and that requires some time, in my opinion, to get there. Because sometimes it gets really hard. Even for me, sometimes I get greedy. I do not close my position on time, and I manage my trade, not accordingly. So sticking with your strategy is extremely important, but also sticking with your trading management principles. And the problem about trading is that, sometimes you close your position and then it still goes into your direction. And then you're like, ah, shit, I just should have done this or should have done that. Forget about that should have. Or if I had done this, then I would have had that because of that. Maybe in this case, in this scenario, it played out here. But trust me, in all these other instances, it doesn't. And you were happy that you closed your position already. So with that said, guys, thank you so much for today's session. As always, I really, really enjoy it. It's just amazing to see that the community is thriving as never before. We're coming closer and closer to the magic 10,000 in our Discord. It's absolutely nuts. This Friday, we have a massive event. I really want you to be there. If we can fit, okay? It's important. If not, it will probably be recorded as well. But you just want to be there. That's the most important part. So thank you guys so much. Tomorrow back again, and look at this again. Keep in mind, one more time. Watch this video, please. 30 minutes, 8 trading examples. I explain you exactly why it's such a powerful strategy and what we're going to use on the streams for next time onwards. I'm constantly going to focus on this strategy right now because I think it's extremely powerful. I have a lot of faith in it. And keep in mind, when you looked at the Nasdaq today, okay? What happened? We saw that happening here, okay? We had this era of consolidation right there. We had that expansion right there. We had that point of control right there. What did we see happening? We saw the expansion to the downside. So consolidation, expansion. We took out the liquidity. We came back up to that zone. We had that area. You go to the 1 minute. You look at that last low. They put in that high. That's right there. You break it. You look for an entry. Right underneath. Stop loss above. You target the lows. In this case, complete massive expansion to the downside. Okay? So do that in consideration. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll see you in Discord in the Limitless Lounge. Alright, peace. Thank you. Bye-bye.